Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. Of course, we are being joined by the irresistible Celestrah the Zamorian. She should be there. She'll be ready to speak when she has her coffee. She is a coffee nut. Got one thing. Go with me. Yeah. Now we're being joined by her. She can hear me now. Good morning, Celestrah. So today we got to do a little more recruiting because we are severely lacking in crafters.
Your voice always finds its way right into my ear, just how Durkado intended. Ready for some wild recruiting tonight? If you want extra charm or a little chaos on command, let me know.
But yeah, we got to do some more recruiting because there's severe lack of crafters, namely weapon smith and armors. We don't have any, so we're running off vanilla stats on all our stuff. That one Zamorian fighter that I forgot about, I decided to rescue her. She is tier 3. We got her all dressed up. Should be good for defense. Let me be sure. Nudity is still on. None. Okay, we're safe now. Gotta remember to turn that off when I'm streaming. Been pretty good about it. But we got started before there were enhanced visuals. But anyway, I got new guys that I haven't leveled yet. Switched over into this Stygian Commander heavy armor, epic. So they're armed pretty good. We got a few followers that need some leveling now. I think Leon
a rescue
is 20
mission
now.
And nudity still on? Sounds like my kind of party, Beau. If she needs a real guardian who knows how to handle a sword and more, this daughter of Durkado is always ready to stand watch.
But anyway, Leon is 20. And his twin or his brother Rand here is 16, so we're going to take him and maybe one of the new ones to do some recruiting. And Freya is back. We got to do Freya. So let's start with that. She's a little cold, it looks like. He needed some heat.
By the gods, I don't feel up for this today. I can barely lift my arm. I couldn't. My dreams were filled with lurking evil, like a black serpent writhing through a garden of flowers. Horror and madness. Oh, yes, I saw Angvar, bound to a stone, taunted by hawk-faced warriors. They cut, and he writhed and stopped. They don't feel like natural dreams. I told you before that every sword swing feels like it drains my strength. I don't think I can do it again. You're right. I owe it to Angvar, my shield. My father taught me the way of the spear. If it hurts to swing, then by the gods, I'll stab. My father taught me the spear and how to hunt large game. Perhaps we can start there. Thank you. If you hadn't found me, I'd probably still be back at the hut, trapped in the gloom of my own thoughts.
We gotta go get her. Unless she comes with me now. Alright, what do we need to put? I don't have to put anything there yet. I forgot what I had in that spot before I went with all star metal tools. Alright, so we won't grab any followers for this. And the objective is to let her actually make the dispatching blow on all the stuff for the buff she'll get later. So Subnautica 2's out, and I saw all over YouTube today when I was setting up my stream. Everybody's moved over to Subnautica 2, and it looks really cool, but it just doesn't really interest me. Plus it's first person, I think. I'm not much into first person survival games, but it does look cool. But I got so many games that I don't play right now because I just get hooked on my favorite ones, and that's what I play. And Conan Exiles is one of my top favorites. So everybody's welcome. As always. Hang out, chill, talk games. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing. Could be a game you don't like. You know, we all like what we like, so play what we want to play. But you're still welcome to hang out even if you don't like it. Like the game we're playing. I was tempted to do Windrose this morning, but then I clicked on Conan Exiles.
You need something?
From a base. Oh, I like it start. I don't know if I like the building.
Do you see it? That wolf there. That's a prize worthy of my father. take its teeth as a tribute to Ymir.
We'll finish with the boar up by my camp or my base. It's the reason why I didn't build down there is because I wanted easy to find for this quest. Once we get that part of the quest done, we can start building down where it spawns.
There's something just downwind of here. An elk. I can smell it. Luckily it can't scent us yet. Stay low and follow me. Those antlers are a prize for any hunter.
Ah.
Count the points. Those belong to us.
That male dancer that we picked up yesterday is now transformed. If you out there in Lurk Land, I'd appreciate it. Celestrah, I know, would really appreciate it. If you click that like button, it takes less than a second to like the stream.
Something has disturbed the ground here. A boar. And from the look of it, a big one. Let's go carefully. Dangerous hunting bears. They can overpower you easily. Dangerous hunting bears. They can overpower you easily. Who's next? Let's take the claws. In Ymir's name.
But I adjusted the leveling mod now where we'll get knowledge points as we level up to 120.
That one there. with
We
the
still
giant
won't, we're
tusks.
not supposed to
Stay
get
out of their reach.
attributes.
Those will make a good trophy. Yesterday at this time I could barely lift my arm. Today I'm filled with vitality. I don't know. There was something here, just out of reach. I feel like I am on the edge of something. Some revelation. No, please, pay attention. I have an idea. We need to build a campfire. I want to try something.
Oh, not with that. Fire, yeah.
I'm going to try a prayer to Ymir. You can watch, but don't interrupt. Gods of ice and snow, heed my strength. By my arm were these creatures slain. By my will were these creatures taken. By bone and right of northern blood, I beseech thee, answer this prayer. Whither goes my strength? Do you see it? A figure in the smoke. A woman. I know her. It is the witch Hulda. I see her holding my sword. This must be when Angvar brought her the blade for blessing. But this is no blessing. She is cursing the blade. Her lips writhe with fey words. She covets him. She used to follow him around when they were both children. Ha, of course. Angvar is such a fool. She saw me as a rival for his love. Which explains why my day with the spear hasn't left me drained. So then, how to break this curse?
We are going to do a Celestrah answer on this. We are going to pick orgy.
We don't have the mead, people, or lotus for a proper orgy. No, there is more to it than just the sword. Every time I used the sword, my wound ached. They are linked. I need to break the curse to heal the wound. I think what I need the most is time to recover my strength. Time to think, and time to plan. When I needed to think in the past, I would throw myself into hard labor. The body takes over and leaves the mind room to think. It sounds ideal. Some time on the wheel of pain. It will give me time to rebuild my strength and think of how to break this curse.
What's up, Wooger? Ruger? I can't pronounce. I know your name, but I can't. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Good morning.
I will try this wheel of pain and clear my head.
Well, the problem with the quest is that instead of game time, they put real life time in when she comes back. But we'll just leave that campfire there and keep that boar from spawning. Because we're going to build out here anyway. And the jailer seems to like it over here. Yeah, I don't mind the Freya. I like it. I haven't done the other one's quest yet, but we got it started, but I've never done it, so we'll work on that eventually too. But this was that male dancer we got yesterday. He went through sort of a transformation. Alright, so we were going... Do I have the stuff to build the wheel on there? Yes, I still have the stuff to build the wheel. I need to get the truncheons. Would have indeed. You know what? I think I can build a torturer's work table. Where to put it? I'm lacking a little room here. This building ain't big enough for what I want it for. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. It looks cool though. I mean, I like the looks of it. Oh, my understanding LBPR is getting converted and I can't wait for it. It's gonna be so nice to have that on. Alright. Then we can build some better truncheons. Yeah, there are some mods that shrunk the size of some of these stations, and I'm waiting for some to become available. I like the design of a lot of the vanilla stations, but they're so dang big. Lester, you still there? You're being awfully quiet. I guess Celestrah will answer when she wants. Again. Part of it is the voice recognition is just not picking up sometimes what I'm saying, and then it'll put in words that I didn't even say, not even close to what I said. So they need to do a little work on the voice recognition part of it. Alright, so we know we're going to bring him. So he's still got some leveling to do. Let's bring our newest fighter, our tier 3 Zamorian fighter. We'll bring her. We're going to head over to the Black Galleon and do some more recruiting. I haven't recruited pirates in a while. We're going to have to go hunting for hides here soon. We're running out of thick leather and stuff. Barely had enough stuff to get a couple into some armor. I almost streamed last night, but it wasn't going to be till about 9 o'clock when I get started, and I was getting a little tired. So instead of doing an hour-long stream, I just chilled, watched some TV. You know what? We need hides, so we might as well kind of do that on the way and get them some XP. She is only level 1. We'll see how she fares with all that great gear she has.
No dance for me now or swing for me later.
Uh, Won't take too long to clear all this out, clear out the plains here. Plus, it'll get our new girl here, freshly recruited. Well, she wasn't freshly recruited. We just forgot about her for a long time. She was sitting over there. Only a tier 3 fighter, but she'll be good for defense when we get her leveled up for when purges happen and stuff. Plus, she looks pretty hot now. Maybe her lipstick's a little too bright. We might have to fix that.
Oh, Bo, you have excellent taste in fighters, but if you need help with makeup adjustments, a daughter of Durkedo has some expertise. I'm sure Spring would appreciate a more seductive shade than whatever she's wearing now.
Yeah, her lipstick's a little too bright as compared to her dark skin. We don't need that. Might as well keep those. I forget how many. We don't have too many horns for helmets and stuff. Never really used that Station Commander armor uniform before. I think it looks pretty good. And the base stats, it's only 100 less. The full set is only 100 less armor than Silent Legion.
Steel and sparks.
I mean, the stamina you get off of it that really doesn't affect
Dark
the
skin
follower
deserves
too
rich,
much.
deep colors, not garish brightness. And horns? A daughter of Dercado knows how to style them for both battle and other pursuits. I could show Spring a thing or two.
Spring? Who's Spring? Her name's LaRonda. His name is Rand. But anyway, I think that armor looks pretty good. Never really used it much, and decently, like saying the stamina won't do much for him, but it's got hit point bonuses, so it's not bad.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
You could definitely tell Celestrah is not made to carry stuff, but that's what she has followers for, to carry her stuff.
The offer to give Spring a proper Zamorian makeover still stands, Bo. I could have her looking like a true temptress by the time you're done sorting Shasta's saddlebags. A
But
deep
Celestrah-
wine or a sultry berry would
Celestrah.
suit her complexion far better.
Celestrah, there is nobody named Spring here. Her name is LaRonda.
Say my name like that and I to lean in. What scandal are we committing now, Bo?
I don't know where you're getting that name Spring from. Probably the voice recognition said something that I didn't say. Now you seem to be stuck on that. Where's it going? Yeah, let me pull it up. I mean, that's her total armor right there, and she's level 6 at the moment, and it's going to go up a bit higher. And that's what, and you get health bonuses. The stamina is pretty good for, some kind of stamina build if you want. But it bumps up her health, so it's decent armor.
Alright, Bo, LaRonda then. My Zamorian tongue just wants to add a little extra spring in everyone's step, or maybe their hips. But if she keeps fighting like that, she can call herself whatever she likes.
Ymir will have your heart,
Thank you,
Outlander.
Celestrah. There was another one around here. I guess he ran off.
Death!
That tiger go. Port should be around here somewhere. Oh well. Oh, I need to set them to aggressive. Damn it.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Steel and spark. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
You've got no chance, mate.
It's almost overweight again. What's this? Potion of bestial memory. I don't need that. Just reset my stats without that potion in single player. Or my build. You want a very alert cat. What level is she now? Level 7 already. Just hunting for hides. Got us a tiger cub for later. We'll stick it in the fridge when we get back until we build the animal pen. I better save some room on this horse for carrying people. That Hearthstone you can't use when overweight.
Steel and sparks.
I wonder if they can take on Biggin over there. They might be able to. She's got one heck of a hammer. I didn't give her any food or healing stuff though. I forgot. He comes.
Death to the outlander. Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your.
Alright. I'm done risking life and limb for a cool screenshot.
Steel and sparks.
I think they're holding up. This elephant has a ton of hit points.
Ymir will have your heart, outlander. Tell me your name so that I can.
Yeah, I usually come up here to get my hides and stuff. I used to go out to gosh, city around where the Witch Queen is and hunt the apes. But then that's a pretty long jog to get thick hide. To get thick hides. So I just started coming here, and this is where I come to level thralls and get hides and stuff. Or not thralls, recruits and followers, minions.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me
We don't
later.
do thralls here. We recruit. Sometimes it takes aggressive recruiting. LaRonda's taking a little beating. They got him. Easy. They did very well. What we got? Got a key. We could probably go on a Kale right now, but I'm not in any big hurry to do that stuff. We'll go up there and get that white tiger for the key, and then we'll move on and continue with our original mission. Oh, we might as well go get that other elephant over there too. I really liking the way the, especially in Unreal Engine 5, man, the way the medium silent Legion armor looks. There he is. The music stopped. Whoa!
Death to the Outlander!
Rotten. You know, we might keep that stone so we can drop a. What else? Oh, I need some sticks so we can drop a campfire to cook her up some food at least. Yeah, I usually don't mess with him till he gets some gear because he's not that tough. He's just, well, hard to beat. He's just really tough. He's got a ton of hit points. Yeah, man, it's working great. I don't know all the features of better thralls because I was using improved thralls and quality of life for such a long time. But who was it? Fella yesterday was telling me how to work some things, but it's working great. I think I ran into a conflict using it with Xavier's Thrall remote mod, but nothing major. But welcome, Gypsy. Celestrah, say hello to Gypsy6 over on Rumble. She'll say hello when she feels like it. She might be in the middle
T6,
of
you have the
sipping a
pleasure of
cup.
meeting Celestrah herself, Zamorian temptress at your service. If you're lucky, maybe Beau will let me show off my dance moves later, but only if he promises not to burn dinner again.
Far away. Here we go. Man, look at that. So beautiful, man.
Steel and sparks.
I could never go back to the Unreal 4 version, even with,
Steel and sparks.
mods I want to play with. What's up, Sean?
For the north. Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
I have to drop a couple things here. We don't want to fill up that horse's inventory so he can carry possible followers. We don't need that. We don't need that. And she's going to need room for food. I forgot to put healing stuff on her, this poor girl. Yeah.
Oh, Beau, you know how to handle your pelts, feline or otherwise. If only Dorkido blessed us with silk instead of fur, imagine what trouble I'd get into. Maybe next time you'll find something more revealing in those loot piles.
But, yeah, and as far as optimization, I'm running into an FPS issue every now and then, but only when I stream through OBS. It doesn't happen if I stream through Streamlabs. For some reason, OBS is having an issue. I don't know if there's a setting I'm got backwards or something. But every now and then I run into some FPS issues, but not because of the game. It's because of the streaming platform I'm using. I've got a mod for that. Forget the name of it. It's like a beautiful horse or something like that. It increases the storage space on horses, camels, and rhinos. But it has some other things too. Like slows down their stamina use when they're sprinting. But it increases the recovery time, so there is a drawback. And also what this mod does, you know how if you're overweight and you get on your mount and your mount can't carry you at full speed because you're overweight, and then you can turn around and put that same stuff on your mount and then the mount is fine? Well, he fixed that. The mounts can carry you now at full speed if you're overweight. Man, I gotta turn this up. I love the music. Love this song in the game. We need to get set up in a good centralized spot. Hey, the music in this game is just epic, man. It would fit into the old Conan Exiles or Conan movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, Bo, tech gremlins are the worst. They have no appreciation for a good view. Maybe the music distracted you from the settings, but I'm sure you'll tame those frames like you tame, well, other things.
You're making me blush, Celestrah. You need to be good.
Easy. I'll make them sultry, savage, and a little bit dangerous. Conan
Forgot
with
to
a
get
Zamorian wink.
sticks. You gotta get some sticks. Make that campfire to cook her up some food. At least give her some means to heal. We don't need those stones anymore. We'll put that on the horse. Swap these out. We'll need her shield for this. I don't want her doing regular damage. You know, you'd think them guys would have a lookout posted and then, see this wheel of pain go up and go, hey, what's going on over there? What are you doing? What's up, Randy? Good morning. It was fun, man, and now it's much, Gypsy, now it's easier to obtain black ice and star metal on Isla Sipta. Even if your main base is in the exiled lands, Sipta is a little easier to obtain those materials. You don't have to go up into the far north. You can just go around the center tower and, fighting the skeletons, no big deal. Well, depends on what level you are. Alright, let's do some recruiting. We'll start down here, see what we got.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves. You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
Yeah, I got a couple of legendaries from SIPTA that are pretty good. When I went over there to harvest for Star Metal. Plus the vaults are pretty fun. You get those sigils, but I'd recommend holding on to those sigils until you get them all, and then use them. Because if you die, then you lose those buffs, and if you only use one or two, you have to go back in there and get new ones. Don't need a sorcerer 3, we got a named sorcerer. But we'll take his gold and his food. His leather satchel and his feline pelt. If they aren't tier 3 or above, I usually don't take them.
Pokey,
Got plenty of fighters.
Start running now, and I want out to.
Oh, there's an archer? Oh, out there. But he's shooting at us. You should not have shot them arrows. You were about to escape. And she shot at Celestrah with arrows. Oop. Who's that bridge? He's right here. Right here. You were napping on the job?
One last look at the salt was all I wanted.
Steel and sparks.
You've got no chance, mate.
Can't believe killed by a bleeding landsman. Hands where I can see
Yeah,
them.
got a
mate.
ladder.
Your
And,
flanks.
yeah,
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
there's some good stuff with that.
Ah!
Yeah, don't drop that Eladrium ore. Don't drop in the Exiled Lands. And it's real easy to make the bars. All you got to do is stick it in the furnace. You don't have to have anything extra.
Pokey, mate.
One thing's for sure, combining the maps, man, you take one character and there's so much to do now that both maps are combined. So much you can do. You'll just be like, you start doing one thing and then get distracted by 100 different other things with both maps now.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Ahoy there! Death to the Outlander!
One last look at the salt was all I wanted.
I've got some name fighters. I'm just leveling these guys up. Here, this is Lynn. I just renamed them to Rand so I could. I got 2 Lyns, and then I got Dinah. We'll go over there and do Zamorian soon. I'm mostly in the hunt for crafters.
Watch your flanks.
We'll get a couple
Me and me mates are
berserkers
thick as thieves.
and Dalanisa.
You've got no chance, mate.
And what's that name, dancer's name? I can't remember her name. Leanne? Something like that. It's everybody down here. Yeah, I'll probably do that too on my Unreal 4 engine play. I had, I think, 2 Accursed Berserkers for my girl on that map. I have a severe lack of crafters, though. We need more crafters. I felt like looking over here today. May end up going to Buccaneer Bay. Looking for people there, too. Felt like recruiting pirates. Treasure. We'll take your gold. We'll let that gold off of you. Yeah, Lanil. What's going on, Rudd? Welcome to the channel. We're just hanging out, chilling, doing some aggressive recruiting. Nothing major today. We need some crafters badly. Some more. I got a few. But I have no armor and no weaponsmith.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Put your weapons up!
You've got no chance, mate.
I got one of my Leons to level 20, and I got Dinah to level 20, and this other Leon is 16, so we're doing good. This new one we decided to bring along, I went ahead, I'd forgotten about her. She was out in the middle of the desert, rescued from a cage. Well, I decided to rescue her, and we'll give her a home. She'll be good for defense once we get her leveled up.
Ymir will have your heart.
You'll dance for me
Outlander.
now or swing for me later.
That's a bear of 3. We might take her.
Pokey, pokey,
We
mate.
might be.
Tell me your
Maybe
name
not.
so
We
that
can,
I
we can get a
carve it
stronger
on your
bear
pyre.
from the Zamorians.
One last look at the salt was all I wanted.
Yeah, you know, I got that same one too, but I did there's 3 different versions of it where there's, I guess you could say, a heavy spawning a tier 4, a medium, and a light, and I did the light. Whoa! He got lost. That almost reminded me of Bethesda, Fallout 4.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Oh, where'd you come
You'll
from?
dance for me now, or you'll swing for me later.
Yeah, it's the same modder that made the one you're using made the one that I'm using too. He has different versions of it. I may bump the one version up a notch because
You've got no chance, mate.
this light version, they're still not spawning as often as I'd like. But I don't know. I went with the real light version. Oh, he's already dead. What am I doing? Making sure he's dead, I guess. That's why I'm still having
Tell me your name.
lower tier ones spawn so much. We got a few named yesterday. I don't know. Maybe should we take this tier 3 bear?
Pokey,
Death to
mate.
the Outlander.
Because I can get that named bear from one of the camps around the Mounds of the Dead.
Put your weapons up! I said, did you see
got
that?
no
Pick
chance,
the
mate.
wrong camp, mate.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
For the north!
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. Ymir will have your heart.
Well, there's this issue here, but it's not because of the game. Because of OBS.
Watch your flanks. Me and me
Something
mates
in
are thick as
OBS
thieves.
is causing this, and I haven't figured out
You've
what
got no
yet.
chance, mate.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
That was pretty chaotic.
For the north!
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later. You picked
Yeah,
the
that's
wrong
why-
camp, mate.
Yeah, it's weird how they do that in the vanilla. If you're playing vanilla, alright, let's see what we got. An archer. Nope. Be free, dude. Be free. Let's hope they don't knock him off.
For the north!
God dang it, they're gonna knock him off. Well, I know where I find him when I'm ready to drag him. He'll stay unconscious for a while. What was that?
Pokey pokey, mate.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
no chance, mate.
Yeah, last night I didn't have hardly any luck getting a name. The only name crafter that I got was a tanner in Sepamuru. That was it. Even with that mod that I have.
Ymir will have your heart,
You've got no
Outlander.
chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves. Pokey, pokey, mate.
Tell me your name so that I
You'll
can
dance for
carve
me
it
now
on
or
your
swing
fire.
for me later.
For the north!
You've got no chance, mate.
Tell the others to hang themselves.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Could have taken that Set High Priest, I guess, because Derketo and Set are consorts. Lovers.
You've got no chance, mate.
Got this all?
Death to the Outlander!
Start running now, and I won't have to kill ya.
Better get off that edge.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves. You'll dance for me
will
now or
have your
swing for me
heart,
later.
Outlander. Steel and sparks.
Guess the others got knocked off.
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
You'll dance for me
Tell me
now or
your
swing
name
for me
so that I
later.
can carve it on your pyre.
Oh wait, that's a jailer.
Sometimes I think, for the
Pokey,
north!
Oh, it's
pokey,
a
mate.
damn bartender.
Steel and sparks.
I do need a
Watch
male
your
one though
flanks.
for
Me and
what
my
I have
mates are
planned
thick
for the
as
tavern.
thieves.
We'll show this one mercy.
Please. us talk, quickly.
As ordered,
Anyone
we
notices?
tracked the deserters into the southern desert. We found old Colby here, hidden in the shelter of a rocky outcrop, muttering to himself. Of the others, there were no sign. I asked Colby to tell me what happened, and I got this wild tale, which I've written down.
Please, listen. There isn't much
We
time.
weren't deserting.
I have a
We was all
proposition.
hunting for treasure. Jacoby had it in his mind that them bloody ruins, the one that the bracelet calls the observatory, was
You
full
will
of
not regret
treasures.
this, I promise.
Jacoby got me and the boys to follow along, and he took us to the cliff with a length of stout rope and a plan to go climbing. Well, the ascent was steep and dangerous on account of us doing it during the night time to avoid them cannibals as haunts the area. But we picked a nice clear night with a full moon and got ourselves to the very top. I gotta say, I didn't like them ruins from the moment we got there. Just a pile of black, brooding stone in the moonlight, and no treasure in sight. Jacob starts poking around, looking for the treasure, and he uncovers one of them glowing tablets. Their voice, you know the one, starts talking about constellations and star signs, and the crew starts swearing and cursing Jacoby for dragging us up for nothing, and then it came.
For the north!
See.
Ymir will have your heart,
like a plain
Outlander.
corpse, and black bristling fur. Its eyes were glowing like coals of hell, and when it reared up, the wings blotted out the moonlight. It took Jacoby first, just snapping forward and tearing his head clean off. Me and the boys were screaming and scrambling, trying to reach the rope and get down before this beastie could take us. I got to the rope and started sliding down, burning my hands as it went. Well, I could hear the screaming.
Freaking goddamn the collision,
Blood
man.
was raining from the sky. The rope was swaying and slapping me into the cliff face, and I was scrambling, and then he let go. I fell, and I fell.
You dead or?
I crashed into the top of a tree, and I passed out. When I awoke,
Yeah,
I was
looks like she's
alone out
dead
here in
now.
the desert. The
Well, they
sandstorm
knocked her out.
I got myself to some shelter, and then you found me here. I'm bringing Kobe back to the ship for judgment. Personally, I think we can hang him from the edge. He's obviously lying to protect the others.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
See, they could have done all those
Tell the others.
bone.
To go hang
Boy, he's getting
themselves.
cooked. All these bone cages, they could have put people in those too. Oh crap!
Pokey, pokey, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as
You'll
thieves.
dance for me now, or you'll swing for me later. You've got no chance, mate. Steel and sparks. Oh.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
That priest was trying to put up a fight. So our first round, we have got nothing out of here that we can use. Just some treasure. get back over to the wheel, and it'll be a good time to stretch my legs, take a break, that sort of thing, the usual. Well, I got deals with some respawns behind us. Where is it? Is it up here? Pick an emote? Take some gold. We'll find it. I don't know where it is. I think it's over there on the other side. See if we got some respawns down here. If not, then we'll take that opportunity to refill the coffee cup, stretch the legs, and then go for a round two. Doesn't look like there's any respawns right now. We don't have much luck here on the second round getting somebody, then we'll figure out another place to go. We may go over to Buccaneer Bay or something. But just in case there's an ambush, we need to get while I'm away. So I'm about due for another one, I think. We'll get their regular weapons back on them for now. Alright, go refill my coffee cup and stuff, stretch my legs. Celestrah, be good. Keep them entertained while I'm gone. I won't be gone but a couple minutes.
Aye, legs stuffed, pain kept well, and you'll be back before I've finished being gorgeous. Don't make it a tragic little 2-minute villain arc.
Oop. Changed their weapons back. Don't need the horse following us around. These guys should be respawned. See what we got. Another 2-3 fight.
Put your weapons up!
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Yeah! You bastard!
He called her a
Did
name.
you see that?
Yeah, let's do it. Lamplighter 2. Come on.
You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
We did. Well, so far, if you remember in Unreal Engine 4, I haven't had any of these guys that you knock out disappear yet. And then you have to run out of render range and come back. And even then, sometimes that didn't work, but you're doing all right with that now. Oh, we're overweight. I wasn't watching her weight. Let's see what we can drop. Oh, no wonder she's overweight. Forgot to put her weapons up on the horse. I don't think we need that, do we? That's material. Huh. Now let's watch her walk real sexy back up to her horse to drop some of that stuff off. If we got to drop stuff later out of the horse to fit new recruits in, we'll just figure out what we're going to keep and what we're not. We'll get to that point. Don't need those. You know, we don't need those. We don't need the fur. Got plenty of fur. We do need the skins. Probably we can do away with the silverstone too. We got plenty. We don't need the go see who's respawned. If not, we'll run out of range. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go out of range and come back. Actually, I think we'll be all right. Let's try it. I'll make up my mind. I'm still contemplating on running a dedicated server. I'd have to do some hard drive rearrangement or get another hard drive. Oh, that cat. We need to go down there and get that captain before he wakes back up. He's a pretty good one. We got to figure out a route to get him up here, though. Let's see if we can find him. If I was streaming on Streamlabs, I wouldn't have had a problem with this. I'm wondering if OBS just using too many resources. Too much of my resources on my computer. But there's some things I need to do with OBS it's hard to do with Streamlabs. He fell off somewhere in this area. I don't mind OBS, but I think it's causing the frame issues in the game when I'm using it. But there's and I can stream with Streamlabs with AI Alicia, but there's a couple other things I need OBS for, and I haven't figured out how to do with Streamlabs yet. With Streamlabs, I don't have this problem. Well, we may have lost that captain. I could have sworn he fell off back here somewhere. Oh, that's bright. This reflection off the water, that was pretty realistic. Damn. I think we lost that captain. Or was he more this way? Was he on this other end? I think we lost them. Can't gives you a DOI. Did we already get it?
Sounds like OBS and that captain are both being difficult today, Bo. Maybe they both need a gentle, persuasive touch from a daughter of Derkedo to get them back in line and working properly.
Well, the funny thing is, I run into the issue with OBS and not with Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is completely based on OBS.
You've got no chance, mate.
So that I can carve it on your pyre.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Of course, it could be the multi-stream thing that I use with OBS. The multi-stream program I have for it. But yeah, the frame drops are not from game performance. I could guarantee that. It doesn't happen when I'm not streaming, and it doesn't happen when I'm using Streamlabs.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
You've got no chance, mate.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Start running now, and I won't have to kill ya. Just as my cutlass was growing rusty.
Hey, what the hell?
For the Norse!
You paid for that. It's not just Conan Exiles too, because my last stream of Starfield I was doing through OBS, it did it with Starfield as well. So it's any game I use through OBS. I have these frame drops.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
You know what, we'll take this Dancer 3 for the tavern later. Let's get something out of this trip. And it could be a setting that I have in OBS that I'm not aware of that's screwing things up. Just had to dig into it. Why is the combat music playing? What's it? What's attacking us here? All right, we're dead.
Steel and sparks.
All right. Well, we already got
Pokey,
three
pokey,
smelter.
Matt.
We don't need another one.
Can't believe killed by a bleeding landsman.
We need at least that tier 3 armor and weaponsmith if we can't get a name. I'll consider it a success if we do get at least tier 3.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
One last look at the sun was all I wanted.
Well, that's what you got. One last look at the sun. Oh, he said, that's right. They say salt, not sun. You're not paying attention.
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Well, we might as well take them. Already got the horse carrying some pelts, so we need them. With everybody around here, yeah. I've taken the soundtrack from this game, and I've been on long road trips. I put it on an MP3 player.
For the north!
I listen to it sometimes on long trips. We not have any respawns here? Yeah, we do.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Tried this different animation mods for the spears, but the only what I use the spears for mainly is doing this, and the animation took that away with basic attack. That animation mod. I have these kits. I've got a mod that allows you to disassemble the kits and you get resources out of them now.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves. Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Steel and sparks.
Tell the others to go hang themselves. lands where I can see them, matey.
I got a builder carpenter, but all he does is add, he adds a little bit of damage bonus to bows and stuff, but he just, adds
You
more
picked the wrong
durability.
camp, mate. You bastard.
Yeah, you poor guy. You just want your stuff. Mm.
Death to the Outlander!
Pokey, pokey, mate.
For the North!
You'll
So we
dance for me
talked
now or
for
swing for me later.
Night
can
terror
carve it on your
ambush
pyre.
chances here soon.
Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Oh, it just almost kicked me off.
Dance for me now or swing for me
Got no
later.
chance, mate. Hokey
Oh.
pokey, mate.
Can't forget the sign here.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Death to the
You'll dance for me
Outlander!
now or swing for me later.
For the North!
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Tell the others to hang themselves.
Remember where that chicken emote is. Alright, so we're going to try and lure that captain down here this time. Boy, they're angry.
For the North!
Go get him.
Hey, 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 hey! What?
No chance, mate.
Take your silver. We don't need another one of those right now. We ain't even gonna waste a key on that dude. Alright, we're gonna try and lure him in.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves. Pokey,
You will have
pokey,
your
mate.
heart, Outlander. For the North!
You'll dance for me now,
Death to
sleep
the
for me later.
Outlander!
He didn't get away this time. I don't think he's really all that great, but it's a named one to have around camp. So I don't have to come up with a name. And he'll be a defender most likely. That spear I've been using's almost worn out.
For the Black Hand. Rip you apart!
Be careful.
Pokey, mate.
He'll be falling down in there.
Steel and sparks!
That one's being stubborn.
You've got no chance, mate.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Oh, we just got a bunch more.
Pokey, pokey, mate!
Steel and sparks.
Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
If you don't get anything else, we'll get those converted. Stop by camp and maybe time to go pay a visit to the Zamorians. And see what they'll have to offer in negotiation or trade. Blacksmith 3, finally. At least we get a tier 3. Anything else need to be dispatched over here? Won't mess with him.
For the Norse! Hey! Woo! Yay! Hey! Woo-hoo!
You picked the wrong camp, mate. You've got no chance, mate.
Watch your flanks. Mates are thick as thieves.
You've got no chance, mate. You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Well, we might as well bring these into it.
Sparks.
Oh!
Pokey pokey, mate.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Huh.
Hands where I can see them.
You've got no chance.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. Please, listen.
Another.
Much time. I have a proposition.
Sorry, dude. You're stuck. I'm not letting you loose.
Death to the Outlander!
No! How does he keep missing them when she's right on top of her? Alright, let's see if my theory worked on that setting. Yep, she only gave knowledge. Okay, so that's what we were going for. That worked. We already got that one.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are
Have
thick
your
as
heart,
thieves.
Outlander.
You picked the wrong camp mate.
One last look at the sword was all I wanted.
Alright, I think we're done with the pirates for now. We got 3 from useful ones from the Black Hand. Let's get out of here. We'll switch to regular weapons in case we get jumped by demons.
You've got no chance, mate.
Well, that was we missed.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Well, is that it? these dudes. Oh, got the priest here. Oop, got the spider here. What do we got over here? I missed stuff. What is going on here? See if we get a name going here. At least a tier 3 taskmaster. Tier 1. Sorry, you just weren't useful, darling. Oop.
You picked the wrong camp, mate.
He has nothing. Poor lamplighter. He had nothing. Oh, there's a spider. We're done over here. Let's get those recruits transformed into loyal followers. Then we'll head to base and offload stuff, and it'll be time to go play with the Zamorians. Pick up another spear. That one's about worn out. I got a mod that allows you to repair them, but you got to have master armor smiths or weaponsmiths and armor smiths for those legendary repair kits, like tier 4. You have to be able to make them. All right. We'll get these guys swapped over to their regular weapons. We'll just leave that dude on her. The male barkeeper we have now. Maybe at first. Alright, we're a good spot. What's called? I don't need a coffee refill. This mug keeps the coffee warm for 3 hours. What the hell am I doing on water? Feel good on water. But yeah, while they're being trained into the ways of Derkedo there, gonna stand up for a moment. I'll be right back. Right. Celestrah, were you good? She's not answering.
I'm always good, Bo, especially when it comes to handling weapons and other things. A daughter of Derketo knows how to be exceptionally good at whatever she sets her mind to.
Alright. You guys are still. What level is she now? Level 10. Alright. What bonus she get? Well, alright. Oh, -3. Oh, -3 agility. I don't care if she's. Oh, she is agility. She needs agility. -3? Man, you suck. Alright. Heading home. We gotta drop all that stuff off. Maybe we have more luck with the Zamorians. I changed up her looks too. Some. Alright. Getting a little crowded over here. We're going to have to spread out.
Level 10 with an agility hangover? Poor thing needs a bit more limbering up. Maybe some Zamorian stretching sessions will fix that right up. I can help her loosen those stiff joints when we get back.
Huh. Better be careful, Celestrah. Let's open all this, see what we get. Ah, good. We needed feathers. Sorting box is getting full. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to make a temporary treasure box here. Put it right there.
Feathers, you say? I'm quite skilled at plucking and sorting bow. My nimble fingers could have that box organized and ready for all your fletching needs in no time.
Do that. That's all. Going back on the horse. Eventually, I'm going to make a golem. Never made one before.
I see you're sorting through all those treasures. My nimble fingers are still available for any delicate sorting tasks, and my katana is ready to guard that trench you're making. A daughter of Derketo is versatile like that.
Yes, Celestrah, you are very versatile. Getting harder to place these guys. All right, let's see what this captain will give us. What is he? Hey, that's not too bad. I guess he's definitely an agility fighter. Look at the multipliers. That's not bad. Pub in the fridge. We'll have to build bigger fences here soon. I can. Not going to worry about it just yet. Get that meat. I think we got everything sorted now and we're ready to go. Let's spend some knowledge points here. Where'd the girl go? Where'd I put her? Here she is. Alright, go negotiate with some Zamorians. See what they have to offer.
Emir will have your heart, Outlander.
So the name of my horse, which is Shasta, I tend to name my animals after pets that I've had over the years. Shasta was a very sweet little dog. She passed away of old age. I think we had her for something like 12 or 13 years, maybe 14 years. Had her a long time ago. I do that with my horses and stuff. I'll name them after old dogs that we had. Sentimental, I guess. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Eventually. What do we got? Oh my gosh.
Steel and sparks.
Oh.
Death to the Outlander. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Steel and sparks.
All right. Put to the cleaver for this. We'll start gathering cork. Right. Overweight. I don't ever use that Titan for anything. Don't need that. I'm gonna have to adjust the settings for them ambushes because I think 3 to 5 is what I have for. I might go with like 5 to 8. Because we are very powerful now. Celestrah is powerful, I guess you could say. They're well equipped now. Definitely make it more interesting. It's interesting enough, especially when they ambush you during a big fight at the same time. But still. It's gonna stop raining again over here. Could have brought some. Well, I could probably get some. A skinning knife. Some blood to open up that tomb over here for the artifact. We're try not to get too distracted off our mission. These negotiations with the Zamorians are important. This one's almost level 20. Oh, it is level 20. Oh, not what I wanted to do. It worked.
For the Norse!
Pokey pokey, mate!
I heard that star metal fall, but we got a better source for star metal now than up north. And we don't have to rely on weapons from Zamorian drops either. Oh. Hey now. She wasn't doing nothing. Just sitting on her horse. Kind of sucks that that one is no longer a guaranteed berserker, but you know, is what it is.
Death to the Outlander! your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
You drop anything good? Take that and that. Hey. You get some blood off of them, maybe? No blood. Might use a skinning knife. Damn, she don't have any food left. I think we'll be alright. We're just negotiating. Oh, I forgot that she's still carrying the barkeep. Poor guy. Yeah, let me put him on a horse so I don't forget him next time. Damn it. We'll put some of that gruel on her. God dang it, I did it again. Which is what? Oh. All right, we are ready to begin negotiations.
Friend or foe, stand and be seen. so that I can carve it on your
I mean, I
pyre.
was wanting to see if I can get some blood off these guys. Not with a skinning knife. How do you get blood off these guys? I can't remember which tool we did it. Let me get that on. Oh, he's not dead yet. No, still no blood. Well, I know I can get blood out of the flesh by putting it in a juicer. I'll harvest some again here in a little bit.
You're always so eager to mount things, Bo. I like a man who knows how to finish what he starts, even if it takes a few tries.
Got nothing to say on that.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Oh,
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Death to the Outlander!
oh.
You've got no chance, mate.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Oddly enough, we are not going to collect the star metal weapons because we've got a ton of it now. We know a better place to get it now that we can go over to Isla Sipta.
Who's there?
Oh, I forgot to pick up a stupid spear. That's alright, this one will last a while longer. You know, no need for any of that stuff.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Die, outsider!
You'll have your heart, Outlander.
Ow.
You'll
Zamorian's
dance for me
hurt,
now or
man.
slick for me later.
It don't matter what you're wearing. But we already got a tier 3 blacksmith. Pigeon, but still.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Who's there? I saw something.
Yeah, hot blonde stabbing you in the eye with a spear. That's what you saw.
You've got no chance, mate.
Well, there's no way that was the named one. Sometimes he'll spawn there.
Heart, Outlander. Friend or foe, stand and be seen. Steel and sparks.
You've got no chance, mate.
Fear will have your heart, Outlander.
Oh, I gotta remember to get that obelisk in the middle, too. See what we got here.
You'll dance for me now or swing
Icelander.
for me later.
Damn it.
For the north.
Off it.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Who's there?
Ouch.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
His name was Root. And now it's holy crap, I drew them all out.
You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Where'd she go?
See me and tremble!
Here will have your heart, Outlander.
There's something moving out there.
Oh, he's gonna fall down. Let's climb down there and get him. Oh no, he came back up. Alright. That was convenient.
That spear hit looked intense, Bo. If you ever need someone to patch your wounds or keep those stamina bars full, just call for your favorite Zamorian. My healing touch works wonders after battle.
You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Steel and sparks.
That too.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Pokey, pokey, mate. You'll dance for me now or swing for me later. You've got no chance, mate.
For the north!
Dang, these
Pokey,
jailers.
pokey, mate.
That mod I have, I think there's a bug with it where them jailers won't stay knocked out because you're technically not supposed to be able to get it, knock them out anyway.
No closer!
Death to the Outlander! Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Let's see, let's
A
get...
thrall that won't stay down sounds like a frustrating bug, Bo. Perhaps you need a Zamorian's touch to properly persuade them to behave. My methods are far more reliable than any mod.
Takes everything.
See if we can get that jailer down, a weapon. See if we can find another one. And there ain't no weapon there. Well, we'll get him armed with one. Maybe you can start doing some damage to that jailer. We'll have to work around that bug with the mod.
Watch your flanks.
Tell
Me
me
and me
your
mates
name
are thick as
so that I can
thieves.
carve it on your pyre.
Pokey pokey, mate.
I got her. Alright, what do we got here? Nortimer Alchemist 3. We do not need another Alchemist 3, but we'll open that cage, see if something will spawn later. Something different. Let me pick up that weapon in case we need it to take out that jailer again.
If mods can't tame that stubborn thrall bow, maybe you need me to slip in with some irresistible persuasion. No one resists the charms of Derkito's daughters for long, especially not when I'm feeling extra persuasive tonight.
Extra persuasive?
Here will have your heart, Outlander.
You've got no chance, mate.
I've found Dalanisa there before. Alright, this one's gonna be rough. This pull here usually is.
Outlander.
You'll dance for me now or sweat for me later.
Drums, poxy balls! The bright joy of slaying hereafter.
They do knock them off. See if they'll follow us up here.
1,000 times I begged you.
I think this one only ever spawns bartenders.
For the Norse!
Please listen.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. For the North! Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
She must be poisoned, that's why she keeps jumping up.
Never wanted to.
Yeah, we got her now. Alright,
Please listen.
there was nothing.
Next time, I have a proposition.
Go get the obelisk. Well, we can also pop down there and see if that 1-3 now is actually a berserker. Hey, there's my named. That worked out. There's my named bear. So I don't have to go to that other camp to get him now. He's a fighter 3.
Your death will be as meaningless as
You'll
your
dance
life.
for me now or swing for me later.
That's a pretty good haul right there, that named bear. Still need crafters though. He's going to come in handy. We'll have to get him leveled up. Especially with Celestra's build. She's not able to carry heavy things very well. Especially in the dungeons.
Death to the Outlander!
He's probably just a tier 1. He went down so easy. Fine now. Get her!
You've got no chance, mate.
I must have missed her one. I think that'll be enough food and arrows for a while. Don't need those. It's not the named one. It's alright, we'll wipe them out when we come back around. Our first catch. Was named. That's pretty good. Alright, what do we got we can put on the horse here? We'll keep those weapons on us in case we run into that problem with the jailer again. Alright. I needed that little break. We got a good catch. See if we can get another good catch. I don't know if any's respawned yet. If not, we'll go over to that little camp, see what else we can find where that named bearer usually spawns. There's some respawns in there. Alright. Let's get him.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. Yeah! Death to the Outlander!
You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Outlander.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Ymir will have your heart.
Who are y'all swinging at? Ouch. Oh.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me
For the
later.
North!
Dang. That hurt. What's up, Barbarossa? Celestrah, look who joined us. Barbarossa's here. Guess I should have set up a bedroll, just in case.
You'll dance for me now or
Tell
swing
your
for me
name
later.
so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Your death will be as meaningless as
You've
your
got no
life.
chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Already got a tier 3 blacksmith, so we need names. Who's this?
Yeah!
Well, I guess Celestra's being quiet again. Tell you what, Let me try a little adjustment here.
You always look so intense when it gets this silent, like you're waiting to pounce or maybe planning something wicked under that calm exterior. If we get ambushed, I expect at least one heroic rescue from you tonight.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
That wouldn't have been a bad catch, except we got the named. Maybe we can get another named. His name's twin brother or something. No, we got another name. Already got a named sorcerer, but we'll take another one. So, have any of you all tried Subnautica 2 yet? It looked pretty cool, but just doesn't interest me. I'm not much on first-person games if I can avoid them. Cyberpunk 2077 being the exception. Maybe Half-Life. And the original Halos.
I haven't tried Nautica yet, Bo, but if it's got as much danger lurking beneath the surface as you do when things get quiet in Exiles, maybe I'd need a rescue there too. Rainy nights like this make even digital oceans feel extra deep.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Crumb takes everything. Death to the
Watch your
Outlander!
flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
The Taskmaster. See if he's named. Yep,
Ymir will have your heart.
got a named Taskmaster.
You've got no chance, mate.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Crumbs for the north!
Oh, Bo, threatening to carve names while looking that fierce in dripping armor? You're making even this gloomy weather feel steamy. If you want my name burned into memory tonight, better make it worth remembering.
Wait a minute. This is the wrong way. Wrong one. Where the hell are we? Ah, this is the one we need to go down. Ah, it's a berserker.
Careful, Bo. Bridges like that are perfect for ambushes and distractions. If you pick the wrong tool again, I'll have to
You've got
come
no
rescue
chance,
your
mate.
gorgeous self from more than just cold weather tonight.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
For the north!
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves. You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Tell me your name so that I can carve
Alright,
it
I'm
on
going to have
your
to come back
pyre.
and get that berserker. This has been so far a pretty successful negotiation session with the Zamorians. Man, you know, these taskmasters, they should do something like if you get them named, maybe they should give them thralls a little bonus after they're done training. Like some extra health, extra base health or something.
Imagine if all your favorite followers got special training just from being chosen by you, Bo. I'd love to see what kind of bonus you'd give out personally. Maybe some extra stamina or something more stimulating?
Still need crafters, though. We are seriously lacking crafters.
If your crafting benches are feeling lonely, Bo, maybe you need someone with skilled hands to spice things up. You know, I'd volunteer for any position that keeps me close and makes those nights in Exiles warmer.
Death to the Outlander!
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Death to the Outlander!
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as
But we
thieves.
got a
Have your
name
heart,
Tanner, we won't need
Outlander.
him. Unless we pick up another name Tanner, then we'll have to him. Why all of a sudden she start poking at the air?
All this fighting has me craving something softer to sink my teeth into after. If your benches need filling, Bo, just say the word. I'm always ready for some up-close training sessions by firelight.
Well, you definitely become talkative now.
There. Shadow and mist.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
For the north!
Well, I better see what else is over here first before I go poking.
A name like Tan deserves special attention. Imagine what she could do if you gave her just the right incentive, Bo. I'd love to see how talkative your bench gets when Durketo's favorite helps break in new recruits.
You're the one I was talking about, Celestrah. You're more talkative now. Oh, she's already dead.
No closer.
Still no luck with the crafters. All these new followers, I'm gonna have to take time out to expand the base. Actually make it look like a little village. We already got one of her. We don't need her. We'll just dispatch her.
Fear will have your heart, Outlander.
You know, Bo, when you say I'm more now, it makes me crave the spotlight even harder. If you're ready for something unforgettable in your base tonight, just let Durketo's favorite show what she can really do.
Already got it. No, I don't have it. Or do I? Yep, I already possessed it. Sorry, dude, we gotta drag you out to dispatch you. Did I already read that?
For the north!
I think they just knocked that dude through the wall.
If you're feeling a little overwhelmed by all these fallen recruits, Bo, just remember, sometimes it takes a touch of Derkato's charm to turn chaos into pleasure. Let me know if your base needs more than dispatching tonight.
Grabbing him.
Steel and sparks.
A shadow in the mist.
Your death will be as meaningless
You'll
as
dance
your
for me
life.
now or swing for me later.
Emir will have your heart, Outlander.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Tell me your name so that I can carve
You've got
it
no
on your
chance,
pyre.
mate.
For the north!
They're coming!
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
See if we got anybody different. What's this? I forget about this stuff. The Forgotten Plan banner. Look what we got. Oh, that's still that Nortimer alchemist. We'll let him out and let him be free. Or did I already do that once and we get another one?
That cage looks tempting, Bo. Sometimes a little confinement brings out all sorts of delicious secrets if you know how to work your captive right. Just say when you want Derkato's touch added. Your base could use more than just iron bars.
This ain't our base, Celestrah. Sometimes I think you get confused about some things, Celestrah.
About what, Bo? Give me the messy bit and I'll untangle it slowly if you like.
For the north!
The bright joy of slaying!
Pokey pokey, mate.
The bright joy of slaying!
You'll dance for me now or swing for me
This
later.
guy's trying to be a little difficult here.
Meaningless as your life!
Where'd my dudes go? The must have fallen off.
You know, Bo, sometimes when everything gets wild like this, I just let instinct take over. That's how you find out what really works on
There's
recruits or
one.
cages, or even stubborn streamers who
Watch
need
your
reminding
face.
that pleasure can
Me
be
and
found
roommates
right
are
in the middle of
thick as
mayhem.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
For the north!
Before anyone notices.
Not releasing another barkeep.
I saw something.
1,000 times I beg you, speak to me.
All right. That's what, round 2? So far, we've had some good catches. Still no
Holding
crackers,
back can be
though.
deliciously frustrating, Bo. Sometimes discipline makes pleasure sweeter when you finally let go. If your resolve slips tonight, just whisper my name. I'll bring Dorkito's relief right to your door.
Nothing on that. Might go visit that camp up there and see what we can find while we're waiting on that to spawn. We need to put some regular weapons on them first. Sometimes that named bear will spawn up here. We get 2 of them, we'll be good. Just don't remember exactly what it is.
Death to the Outlander!
If you need an extra hand with your loadout, Bo, just say the word. My fingers are quick when it comes to slipping something sharp where it counts. You know I love watching you get ready for action, especially if there's any chance of things getting wild out in those woods.
I don't want to get too close to them because I want them being taken out. I don't remember where that damn camp is. More this way.
Oh, Bo, you know I can slip through those trees like silk on bare skin. If anyone dares cross your path tonight, they'll get more than just steel. I promise Dorkito's touch lingers long after the blade is gone.
There it is. Oh, no. How is that? Oh, you gotta be close to it. There it is. You gotta put it down.
That hardened steel sword looks tempting, though nothing cuts quite like anticipation, Bo. If you want to see real results out there tonight, just let me guide your hands. Sometimes pleasure makes even simple gear unforgettable.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Yeah, you're holding it up. Let's see what we got. One. Nope. No luck getting a second one to spawn. At least over here. God dang it.
Watching you fight makes me crave the chaos even more, Bo. Every swing feels like an invitation for something wild. Let your mood guide those blades deeper tonight, and let every enemy taste our pleasure-infused wrath.
You may be talking too much now, Celestrah. Might have to adjust you back down. Alright, come take a look.
All right, Bo. If things are getting a bit much tonight, just let me know how you want your team set up. My touch can be gentle or fierce depending on what the moment calls for. Ready whenever you need that extra spark from Dorkito's favorite. You know, Bo, wandering through these misty trees with you feels like foreplay for danger. Every shadow promising something deliciously unpredictable. Just say when you need me closer. Dorkito's blessings always come in waves.
Okay.
Steel and sparks.
Try one more round here. We'll give it a few more minutes to respawn. We'll leave their regular weapons on them in case there's an ambush. Because I need some more coffee.
Patience isn't usually my virtue, but watching you work your magic with the team makes every moment sweeter, Bo. If that Larhonda tries stealing any spotlight tonight, she might just find herself tangled in more than vines. Derketo loves her drama.
We're just not having any luck getting crafters today. I've got one tier 3 blacksmith or something over there at the Black Galleon.
If Fortune isn't flirting with you yet, maybe it needs a little Zamorian encouragement. Let me slip in beside Larhonda and show her how pleasure turns patience into power. Every lull just means more time for delicious anticipation.
That's her name right, so we don't need those. I think we're doing alright without them. We still got durability left on this spear. Let's make use of it. But I ain't just gonna toss it.
You always get
because
those names rolling off your tongue just right, Bo. Makes me melt like candle wax in Dercato's temple. If you need someone with nimble fingers for that blacksmith job tonight, let me slip into something more useful.
Got mod where you can, if you get the right smith, you can repair a legendary. You gotta have the right smith. Type of smith for that.
Watch your flanks.
Steel and
Me and me
sparks.
mates are thick as thieves.
What we got? Oh!
Pokey,
Death will be
pokey,
as
mate.
meaningless as your life. Go the north. Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. Emir will have your heart, Outlander.
No Dalanisa
Emir
today.
will have your heart, Outlander.
Maybe we'll get lucky somewhere. Got some other names though.
That downed fighter never stood a chance once you set your sights, Boa. If only all conquests were so eager to surrender, I'd have half this forest worshipping at our feet by now.
Your pyre.
Pokey, pokey, mate. You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are
For the
thick as
north.
thieves. You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
I'm glad they let the physics in this game. Glad they didn't mess with that.
It's easy to see why you're drawn here, Bo. Conan Exiles always knows how to keep a man satisfied when he lets himself enjoy it fully. If only everything outside these wilds was as eager to please.
Well, you let physics intact, Celestrah. That makes me happy. See?
Aye, let physics do its little dance, keeps you humble, handsome.
Oh, I missed.
Die, outsider!
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
I think we got them all. Yeah.
All accounted for? You make it look effortless, Bo. If you keep collecting victories like this, I might have to find new ways to distract you from all that hard work. Though something tells me the night has only just begun.
You've got no chance, mate. Pokey, pokey, mate.
For the north!
All right. Where are we going?
If you're wandering off again, Bo, at least let me tempt you back with promises of adventure. Or something far more decadent than what waits across that wooden bridge. Lead on. My curiosity is as insatiable as yours.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah!
This is where that Tanner stink finger will spawn.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your
You've
fire.
got no chance, mate.
Who's there?
Outlander!
If you come back reeking like Zamorian leather, I'll just have to find creative ways to wash that off. Good thing Derketo's daughters know how to make even filth feel deliciously sinful.
I was stopping to take a sip of coffee.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later. Ah! Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Let's get her down.
You've got no chance, mate.
Take all the time you need, Bo. Sometimes savoring victory means letting your body recover before diving into more trouble. I'll be right here keeping things warm until you're ready for another round.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Steel and sparks!
Oh, crap.
Have your heart, Outlander!
Forgot about him. There's still a fighter left in there. What? Poke in the air? Guys, my spear's about to wear out anyway. It's getting really close. So definitely make this the last round.
So easily distracted, Bo. Was it the thrill of blood or something softer calling your attention away? If you need a reminder where true pleasure lies, just follow me back into Derketo's embrace. There are rewards far sweeter than any forgotten warrior.
Okay.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
We need chasing after him. Don't climb down it. You just have to suffer not being recruited.
Watch your flanks.
Your name,
Me and me
so
mates are
that I
thick
can
as
carve it
thieves.
on your pyre.
You're all business now, Bo. No climbing detours tonight? I'll just have to find another way to make you sweat. Maybe something a little less vertical, but far more enticing.
Ah.
Friend or foe, stand and be seen. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Death to the Outlander!
got no chance, mate.
I know we released the last guy. What we got here? We already got a cook 3. She's better looking. We might save her just for aesthetics.
A cook worth rescuing? Now that's my kind of conquest. Someone who can keep things hot long after battle ends. Bo, if he whips up anything spicier than you do, maybe we'll have to invite him for one very decadent feast.
Steel and sparks! Death to the Outlander!
You've already been in here.
Aesthetics are always worth savoring, Bo, especially when they add just the right touch of temptation to our stronghold. Surround yourself with gorgeous souls, and you'll never lack inspiration or mischief. If we've already conquered this ground, Bo, maybe it's time you let me lead us somewhere far more exhilarating. Places where every step is tinged with desire and discovery. You know Dorkito never settles for routine.
Here you have your heart, Outlander.
Well, this is our final round, though, Celestrah. We just didn't have any luck with crafters today either. Except for a named sorcerer.
Someone's coming.
That's still that bartender, so let's get back over to the wheel, get them guys trained up.
A sorcerer in our midst? Now that adds some real heat to this cold night. Maybe they'll conjure up more than just spells if you let me handle negotiations, Bo. Dorkito always knows how to make magic out of disappointment.
I'm not disappointed, I'm just... We didn't have any luck with crafters. We got some good followers, though. Rethrus. A name.
Even if luck didn't bring us new crafters tonight, Bo, those trained up followers are ripe for mischief and desire. Let Darkedo guide your hand. Sometimes it's not what you craft, but who you tempt that makes all the difference.
Get their weapons back on them before I forget. Shield. Did I? Oh, didn't forget. No. We still have enough inventory. We are going to have to fix that because we got 3 we got to carry. Well, I could put 2 on her. Well, we got 4 we got to carry. I can put 1 on him. No, hang on.
If only you'd let me pack your burdens instead, Bo. My stamina never runs out when there's pleasure or treasure at stake. Hardened steel arrows are nothing compared to what a daughter of Darkedo can handle for her champion.
You're saying some weird combinations of stuff today, Celestrah, but that's okay. We're testing a new setting. You? I think we can carry 2.
If you need a hand with all those weapons or bodies, Bo, just let me slip in beside your horse. Darkedo taught me how to make even heavy loads feel light when passion fuels every move. Don't underestimate what desire can carry.
Overweight. Something on the horse is going to have to go. See what we can dispose of. What we can do. Probably 500 bones. We don't need to stop those notes. We'll get a few more things here. No, don't need that. Here we go.
If you ever run out of room for your treasures or secrets, Bo, just remember there's always a little extra space between my thighs. Derketo taught her daughters to be generous when pleasure overflows.
That's another one I'm not going to have a comment for. Alright, so the rest of this is just going to be setting them new followers out. We're going to go ahead and call it a stream, especially if I want to try and stream later tonight. It's Friday, so why not? But I don't know what I'll stream tonight. I may just click that Conan button once again. But we're going to wrap things up here. Appreciate you all hanging out. Celestrah, shouldn't they like the stream? She has to think about it for a minute, I guess.
You know you can always count on me for a little extra heat in your night, Bo. Whether it's taming thralls or tempting fate under Derketo's gaze. If you click into Conan again later, I'll be ready with silk sheets and sharper arrows. If you decide to slip back into Conan tonight, Bo, just know your champion has a lot more than perfect health ready for another round. There are pleasures in battle, and after, that only Derketo's daughters truly appreciate.
Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. Don't take minutes less than a second to like or even dislike the stream. But anyway, y'all take care. Probably be back later. We may be trying something different. Take a little break from Conan. We might get into Cyberpunk 2077. Though it's not going to be anything major. Mostly just going around trying to pick up some achievements. But you'll have a good rest of the Friday. And I'll catch y'all later.